Hello. Hello, folks. Hey. Good day to you, Pete. How you doing over on YouTube? And Marco? Funk, our dog. Thank you very, very much for the 2 months. Thank you so much, our dog. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday. We are back in DayZ's with an evening stream. An evening stream. Because, you know, why not? There's a small queue, but that's okay. That's okay. We're going to pick up the character that we left off on yesterday. Currently low health with hunger a bit of an issue, I think. I'm doing okay. Thank you, our dog. Thank you, Pete. Yep, I'm doing okay. Funk, all good, dude. All good. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm a bit tired, so we'll see how we go. I'm planning to be on for about 5 hours because it's obviously an evening stream, and I'm very aware that it's, well, in the UK, it's past 7:30 in the evening, so I'll be on till just after probably midnight, is what I'm planning. Maybe a bit later. We'll see how we do. I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired. The last few days have been a bit mentally and emotionally and work-related and physically draining. H and I have actually both had bad backs, so we've not been a lot of fun for the boy, unfortunately. But he's been getting walks and as much attention as possible. But yeah, I'm doing okay. This time of year, to be completely transparent, this time of year is a bit tricky for me. It being June, my dad's birthday, bless him, was June the 6th. For anyone who doesn't know, my dad passed away a couple of years ago, so still fairly fresh in the memory. But yeah, so his birthday was June the 6th, and obviously Father's Day is coming up in the UK as well, so June is a bit tricky for me. But beyond that, I'm doing okay. Beyond that and the bad back that's slowly getting better, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I always try and keep a bit positive, you know, bit of positivity in reserve is what I generally try and do. So yeah, I'm on the up and up. I'm on the up and up. But yeah, doing okay. It'll be 5 PM for you when you're when I'm done, Art Dog. Oh, I see. Okay, right in time for dinner. Very nice. Funk, you left your character stood thinking about how he got us into flashing everything. At least 10 tins from... Hang on. Let me read this again. You left your character stood thinking about how he got us into flashing everything. Oh, at least 10 tins from any town. Looking at a sunset in Chernerus. Plus, oh, right. Not in a good way, then. Yeah, so... yeah, I'm okay. I was doing a bit of a deep dive yesterday into YouTube, and it turns out that I basically hadn't done one of the basic things. When you set up a YouTube channel, one of the basic things that's recommended you do is to set keyword tags for your channel so that YouTube knows what kind of content you're producing and therefore can more easily send it out to people with the algorithm. I mean, I've only had a YouTube channel 3 or 4 years and I hadn't done that. So I spent yesterday trying to optimize keyword stuff on YouTube, and I think it's already having a bit of an impact, so that's kind of cool. I'm always looking at little things that I can improve and tweak. Always looking for a way forward. Forward, not backwards. Upwards, not downwards. And twirling. Always twirling. In the words of Professor Farmsworth, I think, from Futurama. So yeah. Yeah, better late than never. Yes, exactly that. So there we are. I've been doing that. I've been looking at some thumbnail stuff. I've actually managed to reduce... I mentioned this on the Discord earlier today, but I've actually managed to reduce some of the work that I don't enjoy doing. And now that I'm getting more work that I do enjoy doing. So, well, that's a bit harsh. I've reduced the work that is more draining based on how much of it I do. I think I was doing too much. So I've reduced that, and I've got more work that I kind of better enjoy, which is nice. I suppose one of the nice things about being self-employed is you can kind of like pick and choose your work, assuming there's enough to pick and choose. But what I've tried to do is make room in my week for content so that I don't feel like I'm burning the candle at both ends. So this week I've got enough room to edit a video for this weekend, which is nice, and time spare to do some shorts and a bit of content planning as well, which is good, as well as the stuff that you know, I need to do for clients. So it's a nice balance to have. Ever onwards and upwards. Yeah, I think so, Pete. I think so. It's you know, I won't go into world affairs. Obviously, there's a lot going on in the world at any one time, and trying to take that all on board can be a lot for people. But I always try personally to kind of focus on things that I can do to, you know, either kind of like improve my work situation or my mood or something in the house, do a bit of gardening, just to try and feel a bit of positivity into the world, you know? Even if that's just being kind to someone out in public. But yeah. Trying to do that. It's been really warm here today, though. Kind of a bit of a brief return of summer. It is kind of summer, but we've had a bit of moody clouds and rain the last kind of week or so. It's been quite warm, which is nice. I've been out in the garden with the boy, chilling. I have realised, though, that you can't get Wi-Fi signal in the garden, which is not a massive issue because, of course, you're in the garden. You want to enjoy. But if you're out there and you kind of fancy just doing something or watching some Twitch or watching some YouTube or something, can't. So I've immediately started looking for Wi-Fi extenders, obviously, on ways to get internet in the garden, but not a priority. At least we're all the same. For sure, Funk. Yeah, for sure. What's warm? So here, today it's been 20 degrees Celsius. Which is, I always forget, but it's about, what, like 67, something like that, isn't it? 67 degrees Fahrenheit, I guess. It's something like that. Which isn't too warm, but it's you know, it's the start of the warmness, I guess. Right, just wait for our health and stuff to catch up. Because we're definitely not white health, are we? We are north of that town where the gas was. We're yellow health. We don't have food. We can drop those. We have got the ability to fish, which is nice. Ooh. Smokey, hey, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, it's going okay. It's going okay. I won't redo the ramble that I did at the start of the stream a few minutes ago, but yeah, I'm okay, dude. Thank you. Bit of a sore back, a bit tired, but you know, worse things. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's 36.67 degrees Celsius in Utah. Blimey, our dog. That is, yeah, that's warm. It's like 90, isn't it? Like 90 Fahrenheit, something like that. Bobby, welcome in. Hey. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I think I need to try and look for some food. That's what we need to do. 98. Oof. Hopefully we can get a couple of cans around here. Just my mic, one sec. Yeah. If this doesn't look great, it looks like someone's been through here. I think I'll stick with these ones. No. Yeah, we'll stick with these ones. You had to ask Siri for the conversion. I don't know if they still teach it in schools in the UK, but I did kind of like grow up knowing-ish Celsius and Fahrenheit. Say ish. Sort of. What the? That's definitely a bug. That's a bug at the moment. That not being able to hit one of the melee hits against zombies. This looks really framey. I don't know what's going on. Let me just check something. Oh. Why's G-Sync on? It was a bit better. G-Sync was on for me on my monitor. I don't know why, but I don't want it on. Yeah, the Garand is pretty good. I have had a kill with it before, which is nice. I can't actually remember what this town's called. Looks like there's some military stuff down here, maybe. I'm hoping we hit white health before we hit red hunger. Oh, that's a double tree. You see that kind of looks blurry, but that's just a double tree placement. Makes my makes my eyes go a bit weird. Smallville, okay. Not a lot here, is there? Okay. I did kind of forget that I had the M-lock. I'm not convinced that was on target. I think DayZ's being a bit generous to me with that one. Is there a convoy? Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's just like a static kind of thing. Superman's hometown went downhill. It's seen better days. It's seen better days for sure. So, we're not so much as trying to do anything necessarily. Like, I don't know if I'm going to do the mission or anything. I think we're just trying to have a bit of an adventure and see what happens with this character, folks. We'll see. At the moment, obviously, I'm just trying to not die. General Zog was not impressed. hiking pants in Smallville. Blimey. I thought I had. Yeah, pretty cool. Thought I had a proper belt, and I do. So it's sort of midday. The sun is in the south. This is kind of cool. I could do without getting hit quite so much. Not really helping my health. He says go back to red health. Yeah, that's really not good. I'm not wearing... Oh, that's weird. Didn't know I wasn't wearing a layer. X45. We'll save the mission for Livonia. Yeah, we'll see how we do. I do want to get back to Livonia. There's so much to do though, isn't there? Like Siberia. I've got two characters in Sakau at the moment. I do think I need to fish. I definitely need to fish. For once, as a bit of a topic to briefly comment on, does anyone else think it's a very, very bad idea to wake up a 40,000 years old virus bacteria we know nothing about? Or am I missing something? I mean, I would suggest that's probably not the best idea. But then, who am I but a person that's seen too many horror and sci-fi films? But yeah, I don't know that I disagree with you, Funk. Now I need to try and find a stick from somewhere. And fish without getting shot. I'm just going to check these quickly for some food. And pray to the DayZ gods that we find something. Yeah, why not, says Bobby. Live and let live, I guess. Bobby. I think I said this before, but when there was a chance that an asteroid was going to hit the world at some point, do you remember that in like April? They were like, oh, there's an asteroid that we think will probably hit the world at some point. It's got like a 10% chance of doing so. And then they decided the chance was much smaller. H and I did briefly say to each other, yeah, of course. Of course. Jay, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, this is not great. There's a potato. That's actually something that will help me. Bobby. Least the asteroid could have done was go up in probability a bit more before going down. Yeah, I do. You're right. Our dog, yeah. You are right. Of course, of course, of course. We should start fishing. That's okay. We're back up to yellow hunger. No issue. But yeah, we should. Your Wi-Fi kept going in and out. You went to restart the router. Only to find your wife had basically covered it with a foil cracker package. Oh, a foil cracker package. I see what you mean. We're too far away from that heli crash. That's back over the bridge. Do I not have any bones? I was pretty sure that I had bones. Okay, I guess we don't. I guess we'll have to do wooden hooks. Yeah, that'll do it, Pete, won't it? That'll impact the Wi-Fi for sure. I'm surprised how many calories we're getting off of the potato. Watch the arrows on the hunger icon go down. Now I've said that. Oh. Obviously. Obviously. Okay, that's fine. Have I found a jig yet? Ever? Ardoc? I found a jig, a fishing jig. I found one of those before. I haven't found one for a while, but I have seen one before. We should be back in pretty quickly, folks. Maybe that's why I was a bit framey my end as well. The server restart coming up should freshen things up a little bit. You haven't found a fishing jig in the wild, Ardog. You did borrow one from a very willing person. Oh. I have found them. I can't remember the last time I did find one. I think it was in... Having said that, I know 1.28's not been out for a while. I don't think I've found a jig in 1.28 yet. I feel like there was quite a lot of them in 1.27 when they were newly kind of introduced. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye out. Unless they've just been changed so they only loot, they only spawn in the loot table on the wooden fishing boats. That might make sense because I don't often check those. I've definitely found them in buildings before. Ah, the server's restarting, Pete. Did your partner eat some crackers too? H is not here. Go on, Funk. What happened with Potters last night? Come on, Q. Do the Q thing. Out of nowhere, the coolest dude ever arrived. Was it you, Funk? You mean Potter's teamed up with the coolest dude ever? Covered in drip with a tiger head as a hat. What the hell? I don't know why the screen went white there, by the way. That was strange, wasn't it? Right, we're going to have to find... This will do. Oh, I can't do it, can I? Have I got a hatchet? No, it's a different character, Kev. You don't have a hatchet. Oh, man. I've got to find another bush. Or a small tree like this one. No, that will not work. Trying to find a long stick is not easy in DayZ's. You'd think it'd be like on these trees, but these trees are firewood. This should do. Yellow health, that's good. Why can't I make... Oh, I've got to split it first. He was super juiced, but it turns out he was bored all alone, done everything, and went for a run with Potters. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. See, that's the kind of interaction you want in DayZ. Coming across a super geared dude and them just being like, do you want to hang out? Do you want to just go... Should we just go do some stuff? I should probably get 2 fish here, but I don't know if I've got space to carry 2. I'll get 2 worms just in case. Tommy, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. You go on there. You come with me. Okay. Do I have space for 2 fish? Yeah. Well, before we do that, though, let's do this. No, is that not enough? That looks like enough disinfectant. Apparently it's not. Okay. Back to DayZ's? Yeah. Back to DayZ's today. Doing okay, thanks, Tommy, yeah. My back is feeling a lot better, which is good. I'm still feeling pretty drained and tired from anyone who's ever had back pain or any kind of core pain. I'm sure it's true of other things as well, but you'll know that it's super draining. Like, just being able to, like, hold yourself upright during the day when you're in, like, pain with a bad back. It really takes it out of you. So, yeah, I'm a little bit drained, but I'm doing okay. Oh, I didn't even check the hunting stand, did I? Or hunting cabin. Let's do that. Wait, did I check this? I can't remember. Not sure. Yeah, thank you, Tommy. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I kind of was saying earlier that actually H and I have both had bad backs. Oh, man. The fact that I can see the heli crash over there. I can't go to it, though. I thought it was a player. Jesus. Oh, come on. Really? It was a bit harsh. Bit of shot. Could have at least been a cooking pot, you know? Wait, where did that zombie go? There was a medical zombie right there, wasn't there? Oh, it's there. Okay. Why do I have a Care Bear? I'm kind of carrying it as something to put something I want to protect in. So if I find something like a grenade or like a gold top explosive shell grenade, or if I find a leather sewing kit or a gun cleaning kit, I'll put it in there to add a bit of protection. So that if I get shot, it won't immediately... yeah, it won't immediately get damaged. I should probably get another fish, shouldn't I? I don't want to. Those shots are up there. I'm a bit concerned here. Reason being... ruined. Obviously, that heli crash means that someone's close. We've heard a couple of shots behind us. And that'll be someone different to the person that's coming across from that direction. You didn't think I needed the emotional support from the Care Bear? That too. That's the secondary reason that I'm carrying it, yeah. Nice to have something for the cold year-old nights, you know? It's quiet. Too quiet. It's my own Wilson. Yeah. Another heli crash. Okay, that's more inland. Mackerel? Mackerel. Great, okay. We do have a shovel in case the toxic twins are found. Well, yeah. He's hoping we don't ever come across them again, unless it's at the end of my gun. Foolish people. I need to cook. I need to cook somewhere. Maybe it's here. Not feeling great about it, if I'm honest, but man, I've got to get a better knife. I can't believe I've only got stone knives on me. Those two deserve the lead fast delivery service, yeah, for sure. Let's not use that, let's use this. Yeah. I know, Pete, yeah. It would be cool if you could use the cattails. That would be nice. There's probably a mod around that would allow you to do it. Keeping a lookout, and I don't want to be too close to the fire, because I'll overheat. Hurry up. I keep thinking I can hear footsteps. Yeah, the M1 Garand is nice. It's nice in DayZ. Obviously, the only experience I've had of it, but it's very cool. I've had a one-shot kill with it. Through a press vest, so I don't know if that's the same now, but it's got some kick to it for sure. White health. Excellent. Oh, it's good to be able to move at proper speed, isn't it? Why it's done that with the bullet? That's weird. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. So maybe we'll go and investigate that heli crash. It was over there somewhere. How did I lose my health, Tommy? Yeah, so in yesterday's stream, I had a weird desync thing. I went to a heli crash. That heli crash back over there, actually. I went to it, and I couldn't reload my rifle. And I was like, that's weird. So I switched my to press pistol. And it wouldn't let me reload that either. And then it wouldn't let me use my hotbar. I had to like manually drag stuff. Basically, I got bashed up by zombies because there was a screamer and there was a stag zombie and still shots over there and other zombies besides. I got bashed up, had to log out while bleeding, logged back in, lost loads of health. What are those shots? They're over there. Yeah, they're this way. I got DayZ'd, yeah. And then I managed to get a saline and an IV starter kit. And I was heading to the well at this place over here. Just as I saw two people come across the bridge. So I had to duck and dive around them. And I had red health at the time and only 2 bullets. For my Garand. I had to duck and dive. Thankfully, I missed them. They didn't see me. And, yeah. This was press as badly damaged. I don't massively want to use that too much. Yeah, well, I didn't think I'd survive, Tommy, to be honest. I was like, great. I was just like running for my life. And I had to do the thing, which is always dangerous against zombies or infected in DayZ, especially when there's a stag zombie and a screamer. I was like, well, I just have to go unconscious then, which I did. Woke up, I think, luckily only to 1 bleed. But obviously was low health, so... Those shots have stopped. So those shots have stopped and they've just started again. They're shooting. I don't think I'm going to investigate those shots since they've stopped, pretty much. But we'll check this feed shack, hang around for a little bit. Oh, nice. Good. I'd love to get a scope. I feel like I'm forever saying that, aren't I? OPMG42. What's that? What was that on? Is that on the Dino server? Bunk, the MG42. And a bar. Oh, a BAR. Yeah, yeah. Or, I don't know what they're called. I call them BARs, but I know the gun you mean. Man. That's a spicy meatball. Oh my goodness, we're actually sort of okay health-wise for a second. Rejoice! Browning automatic rifle, BAR. Okay, nice. Every day's a school day. Goblin, hey, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for jumping into YouTube. Hope you're keeping well. And I appreciate the like and the message. I hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Now, I wonder if we can find that heli crash. Oh. That's a different one, isn't it? Is it worth checking, I wonder? For sure. Which way is that? West. It's sort of... That's solid, let's go. It's not really the way I was going to go, but... Why not, eh? They're in containers at the sub. Oh, and Dino and a Mouse. I bet the sub's a bit easier to find, isn't it? Without the blizzards. Although actually, is it easier to find? Because the way you find the sub is with the wisps of wind. That's how you navigate, because they go south to north. So, I guess if you've got a compass, you can find it, but no ice. Makes it a bit easier, doesn't it? I've lost this heli crash now. It was west. I'm going north. I'm not going the way that the smoke was. It's well over there. Kev, you're going completely the wrong way. Ooh. One sec, folks. That'll be H. Okay, I'm back, folks. You follow charge rocks in a line. Oh, okay, that makes sense for the sub. The barking made your cat wonder what was happening. Sorry, Tommy. Yeah, H has come home, but obviously the boy went into full-on guard dog mode. Oh, come on. Scope. Where's the scope? That heli crash is going to be looted by the time I get there, but it'd be silly not to check through here, wouldn't it? Yeah, apologies for anyone who's got cats or other dogs. That kind of was a bit confused by the urgent attention that the boy was shouting about. Like, attention, attention. Calling all animals. There's something happening. I don't know what it is. You should know about it. Oh. Oh. Ruin the screwdriver then. That's not good, is it? You got your girl up from her nap. Oh, Bobby, no. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Obviously, I do have noise gate on, but he's right next to me. So, oh. Oh, we're back at the town. We're back at that town again. That's the same gun that we heard before. Which makes me think that heli crash that we spotted is the same heli crash from before as well. They're a little bit warm. I think I might ditch that. Could be someone sniping across the heli. I don't know. I think I want to move on. Try and find ourselves a scope. I go on about it enough. Let's try and actually find one. I think that person's just having their own little party time there, shooting at random people. Maybe they're shooting at people as they come across the bridge. If I did have a scope, I'd be tempted to try and ruin their party, but... Animals unite, yeah. Our dog. Thank you for the hydrate, Tommy. Appreciate it. A quick reminder, folks, for anyone watching on YouTube, as Goblin mentioned earlier, you can indeed like the stream. It is a big help and support. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Massively. Likes do have an impact, and they are free. So, if you're that way inclined, you know what to do. The 1 hour mark, hydrate. Thank you, dude. Yep. True to form, I've had no water the first hour. Hmm. There's another PD over there. There's a PD for a hunting shop here. Do I want to check the PD? Not massively. What I really do with is not anything kind of police related. It's hunting or nothing, isn't it, at the moment? I could do with a map, which I do not have. I'll pick up some hunting POIs, that'd be good. I think they're often at the top of hills, so I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. See how I feel. Maybe get a shield. Anything else that can rhyme? I don't know. I keep wanting to pick up hats and I'm forgetting that I'm wearing a helmet. IRL, there's no way to put a scope on the M1. The shells eject upward and the action is in the way. Oh, I don't know if I can put a scope on the M1. I have got a CR though, which I can. Yeah, it does take an optic. I guess it might be like an elevated one. I don't know. Yeah, if we can find one. I have no idea about real life gun attachments, so might be working with a specific mount. Yeah, maybe, Tommy. Yeah. Not true. The US Marines used M1 Garand with, I believe it was a 3x optic mounted behind the shell injector or above it. Oh, okay, hot dog. Yeah, okay. I do not know. I've got no dogs in the fight, as they say. Maybe there was no optic that you could attach, and they like decided that's not good enough. Everything deserves an optic. That in the road. Get this house quickly for food. Something in the road over here looks a bit odd. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. It's the bag. Pen. Okay. It's one of those again. Come on. Give me a hunting scope. Give me something. As a question, if zombies can bleed, why can they not go unconscious too? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There was a mod, I don't know if it's still being used. There was a mod where, on some servers where zombies could bleed. I don't know if that's still being used. It was kind of cool. It was nice on DayZ's because the stag zombies are pretty tricky to deal with. And so a stag zombie bleeding out is kind of a nice way to deal with the situation. Yeah, I don't know if that's still a thing. Oh, there's a well. I do not have anything to put water in, but I should definitely stop here because there's a well. It is very dangerous, but I can't believe I've not got a bottle or anything yet. I guess purely from a game or server load view, uncon zombies in DayZ would just mean that there's more to deal with, I suppose, like more for the server to think about. I guess there's no reason they couldn't go unconscious in DayZ. There's probably a mod for that as well. Okay, that's enough water. I did see a couple of little shacks up here, or picnic things to check. A deer. I've got a deer barking in my left ear, and I can hear the boy barking in my right ear. It's very, it's very strange. I like this mist. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the deer shortly, I think. No hunting scope for me. Problem with the mist is I probably won't see the deer before it startles. Yeah, it's nice. I've never seen it before. Like, not being used for toxic gas. A sort of mist particle effect. Where is that deer? Oh, it's there. That's right out in the open. God. Crap. The crowbar is rubbish for dealing with zombies. It really is. Why? Now we've got a problem, folks. I've got no more bandages. That is a bit of an issue. I have to bandage with a rag. I have got a 1 spray of disinfectant. I did not expect that to, like, bounce around as much as it did, the sound of that shot. That was kind of cool. Ooh. Yeah, that's not great. The lack of disinfected stuff. Wait, hang on. West, okay. So loud, yeah. Much louder than I expected it to be. It's the first time I fired it. Well, the CR527. It's the first time I fired it in ages, actually. Kind of surprised me. I'm wondering if there was a medical back there, but having just killed a deer, I don't really want to hang around. I'm somehow managing to completely avoid like military camps and kind of hunting areas at the moment. He says, coming across hunting camps. Bloody hell. Well done, Kev. Good job. Do I have a favourite aircraft from World War II? I uh, I don't know any of the aircraft from World War II, I'm afraid. My military and kind of weaponry knowledge is second to everyone. That's the best way to put it. Not second to none, second to everyone. Oh, obviously, you said Hurricane or Spitfire. Obviously, I've heard of those, but Spitfire being obviously an iconic plane in the defence of Britain, etc. But yeah, in terms of what's good and what's not, I don't know. Sort of may as well ask the boy what his favourite colour in the human spectrum is, you know, like. You probably get a better response, to be fair. I checked all these. That was quick, wasn't it? Didn't check them well enough. Like he was a Corsair guy. That is one of my favourite types of computer RAM. Yeah. It's the only Corsair that I'm aware of, but just checking these twice because, you know. Corsair or ballistics. Man, that's me. Ironic considering that I know nothing about aircraft or weaponry, but other RAM manufacturers are available, of course. I want a heli crash to go to, or a mini camp to go to, or duct tape. That over there, is that a military place? Oh, that's a military place. There's a millie tent there. Ooh. Go west. There is Millie there. Go west. Yeah, let's check that out. Let's get up the rocks, though. Funk saying we had lots full. We even went with a crazy balsa wood plane that whipped two with 4 cannons in the nose. Blimey, a balsa wood plane. That seems like a bad idea if you ask me. I'm no expert on planes, but balsa wood is not well known for its aerodynamic or aerospace qualities. I only checked upstairs, but that's fine. That's fine. I have been here before. Oh, there's zombies over there. They may have spawned in for me. Let's hear what I need to do. This. That's what I needed the weapon clean kit for. Glad I remembered. Might as well fix up the M-lock as well. Why not? It'd be good if I could get a canteen in this next place. Right, I want an M-lock mag. Jesus Christ, really? Did you have to? Oh. Oh God, we're bleeding. Crap. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Can't risk another bleed. Right. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. You've jinxed it there, Tommy. All white icons, and we're really on a Kempus stream. See what you did? See what you've gone and done? Oh no, my ballistic vest is damaged as well. That actually really sucks because that was worn. Oh man. That's why. That's why there's no dot. That was the reason, folks. Oh, there's a bike. No, you may ban me now. Two bikes. Okay. Water's been dropped. good. You scared Nightbot away. Yeah, Nightbot has been a little bit quiet, hasn't it? I mean, I don't want it timing out people or you know, trying to ban people. I would like it to do the things that are nice for the stream, though. That would be good. I don't know how many 9mm I've got, but I'm gonna assume it's infinite for now. Definitely isn't. Probably got 5 left. 11. So, obviously these zombies have spawned in for me, I'm pretty sure. So that, in theory, means there's no one around unless we see dead zombies. They could have been super stealth, of course. The bike riders, the bikers. I like that heli, but nothing spawns at it. It heard us, it's sentient. Oh, there we are. At least Nightbot's doing a nice thing there. There's another bike. What the hell is this? That's like directly... What direction is that? Oh, north? Why are there so many bikes here? What the? Bobby, dude. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. AK? Dude, thank you ever so much. That's really kind of you. Subs going out to Susie Woozy, Explosive Tuna Fish, Ms. Jekyll, HM Murdoch, and Scrubby Tsunami. Very cool. Thank you, dude. For that. Much appreciated. It was teasing such a good deal. I think there's some tents down here. That AK must have spawned in since people went through. Either that or I guess they had something better. But I have triple carrying now, which is a bit of an issue, but never mind. 35% off. Wow. Thank you very much, dude. I think we will go for those, you know. What was that? Range recording? Might as well take it. So there's a heli crash directly north, which is possibly where the people who came through here before us went. going to do that. Why not? You've woken it up. Nightbot is like, morning. Nightbot's trying to send all its messages at once. I'd love an AK mag, obviously. Tuna, hey, good to see you, buddy. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch. And your extra awesome emotes, of course. Bobby, thank you again for the very kind gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Rita, dude, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Rita, good to see you. How you doing? Bunk, thank you for the shout out to Rita. Folks, if you're not following Reader Shift on Twitch, subs, follows are free. Go give him a cheeky follow. How you doing, dude? Hope you're keeping well. Oh, I've got some ammo for that. That's good, isn't it? We've only gone and got ourselves an AK set up. Really good. What does hype make? Good loot. Good loot. Wilbert, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for coming over on the raid. It's AK sorted. Let's get it off of semi-auto, shall we? Yeah, I'm doing alright, Reed. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing okay. Just, chilling and looting in DayZ's, you know? What were you up to with the stream? DayZ, I assume? Maybe not, though. Please come in. Please come in. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? As you run around the steps. I stopped the lyrics because I couldn't think of something to rhyme with steps, folks. Apologies. How was the raid music, folks, by the way? I did turn it down a little bit. I hope it's a bit less loud now. Wanted a hug? You had some crazy sniping interaction. You had rags for boots and no trousers near KMUC. Reader! Dude. That's proper hardcore. Rags for shoes. Was that out of necessity or was it out of tactical awesomeness? Because if it was me, that probably would have been out of necessity. Having encountered shoe gate number 10. Always tactical. Is it always tactical, our dog? Never has been for me, I don't think. You lost your bags, shoes ruined, so left to use rags. Dude, oh no. Let out in the end. Ah, oh, dude. Ooh. I appreciate you choosing to come over. Much, much appreciated. It's a zombie. Don't aggro. There's a boar. What the hell was that noise? I'm hungry again already. Do I drop the CR? I think I dropped the CR. I don't think let's triple carry. Well, fun is the main thing, dude. That's great. Yeah, that's cool. Fun deaths. Fun deaths are kind of a thing that it took me a while to learn in DayZ. Not every death is sad and despairing. I've had some very silly deaths. And some very fun ones. Check that. I've checked the Quonsits, have I? Did I check the Quonsits? I did not check the Quonsits. Vicar. That's what I want. No, come on. Dubs, hey! Welcome in. Good to see you. Appreciate you jumping into chat. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Much appreciated. I still don't have any container for water, ridiculously. That combat pants. I could do with some boots. Have I still got the maybe it's a different character. I thought I had epoxy. I think I used it all, didn't I? I used it on the helmet. That was a bit silly. Exactly, our dog. Yeah, you're just borrowing the loot from the server, essentially. Good way to look at it. Obviously, emotional investment in a character is what makes the game enjoyable to play, but I try and do the same thing with DayZ that I've done with football or soccer. Really be emotionally invested in the good times and just be super apathetic about the bad times. I think that kind of... kind of works. Is that a zombie on a roof? I don't think it is. I don't know. What the? Commando Joe there, blimey. Arita, take it easy, buddy. I really appreciate you. Thank you again. I will try and have a good one. Appreciate you, do. Take it easy. Look after yourself. You are on a roof, so you've been locked in, have you? That looks like a mine trap, doesn't it? It's not a mine trap. Whenever I see a bag outside... Ooh. Ooh. Whenever I see a bag outside of a door in the military, I'm like, yeah, that's a mine. Does, yeah, suspicious. Very suspicious. Like how I just flawlessly removed a syllable. Oh, look at you finding another way in. No way. And a plate carrier and a scope, and we're sort of pretty much sorted in terms of gear. Oh, you son of a gun. It's good. I don't want a triple carry though. Someone's left it there. Oh, crap. You can definitely get stuck in here, please. I'm not about fighting a stag zombie right now. No, thank you very much. Oh, they found a way out. Mother truckers. Oh, not loaded. I don't even know if that hit. That one hit. I think it's 3 headshots. No. I don't know what the glass does though. That dampens it somewhat. Right, that's us officially out of 9mm. Oh crap, there's more of them. There's much more of them. This is tricky because I really don't want to bleed right now. God, how did I not get a bleed there? So lucky. How can you just back off? Holy. That was a lot, wasn't it, folks? That was quite a... Jesus. It's 80. Still haven't fully reloaded my AK. I've probably got time to do it now, to be fair. It's sad not to have found, or sad not to have found a plate carrier here. Right, that's Shoegate deferred for a little bit, isn't it? Right, question is, folks, what do we do about the SKS that we're carrying? At least no wolves yet. Pete, don't. Don't. Know what will happen. Yeah, I do have a lot of ammo for it, and I've got a scope. Unfortunately, it's a PU scope, which is... I don't know. I'm kind of happy to triple carry it, but I don't really want to triple carry it, if you know what I mean. I need a better backpack that I can put a gun on. If they still exist. Do they still exist? I can't remember. I can hear some shots. I think there may be the heli crash to the north, potentially. Come on, plate carrier. That's what we want. That's what we need. The AK does what an SKS does anyway. Yeah. I guess that... It's tricky, because any other gun apart from the SKS, and I'd be going, no, I want the M1 and I want the AK. But because the SKS is that flexible guru that we know and love. You know? I don't want it. And it's good at mid-range. Although the Garand, yeah, the Garand does do basically what the SKS does at mid-range. Oh, nice. And the SKS does kind of what the AK does at close range, so it is a bit of a tit for tat. Basically, I've got a scope for the wrong gun. That's kind of what I'm saying. Potato on the grenade slot, because obviously. It's not a plate carrier, but it's not a bad find either. Lucky Potato is lucky. He is hoping. Gas mask. Oh. Nice. Gas mask. Attack back? No. This doesn't feel like it's been touched for a little bit, does it? You know you're a loot goblin when you're trying to pick which grain of wood you prefer on the buttstock of your AK. But I knew I was a loot goblin before that anyway, so it's fine. Good news. When the triple carry comes back to haunt you. Oh, just ruined my gloves, come on. Well, damage them. That is harsh. Need to be able to load a potato into a thumper. Does anyone remember spud guns? On that. That was the thing when I was growing up, spud guns. It'll sort of hurt a little bit, but... Spadouche Uncon Cannon. That would be, yeah, that'd be interesting. That light over there. A bit freaky, isn't it? Got to be a head torch, right? Wake up covered in mashed potato with no shoes. I mean, look at this. This is, I should do more screenshots for the old, the monthly community spotlight for DayZ. They do like a screenshot of the month thing. I feel like I should try and do my photographic skills some service. One sec, folks. Right, I'm back, folks. Sorry, I just muted the mic. Ooh, hunting cabins. I don't know if you could hear H then, but I felt you may be able to, so I just muted it for a sec because she was calling for the boy. You couldn't? Okay. Tell her chat says hi. Who says hi? Finally. Roo! The one, the only. It's the rack, man. Roo! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Funk, thank you for the shout out for Roo. How are you doing? What were you up to? Welcome in, Dingoes. Hey, good to see you. I hope you're keeping really well. Sean, hey. Suda, hey. Thank you for the follow, Dubs. Roo, go get that food. Go get that food, dude. Take it easy and appreciate you. Thank you very much. Poe, hey, good to see you. How do I get out of this infernal chain link fence 7th dimension of hell? Exaggerate me. Let's get over. Stephen, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Folks, thank you for coming over from Roo. And obviously, if you're not following Rackaroo, you absolutely do that. He's a very cool dude. Follows are free, of course. Like to spread joy and connectedness around the DayZ twitchness. What was I going to do? Oh, that's what I was going to do. Drop one of my 3 guns and check my map. Well, not my map, but... Okay. So, let's check these hunting cabins, and then we'll head north to where that heli crash was about an hour ago. By that point. We'll probably be not picking up any loot, but we'll have a look. Suda, so the map is actually called Deerisle. I'm playing on Deerisle, sorry. It's not very obvious from the title. It's because yesterday's stream I called DayZ's best adventure map ? And it had the deer there for it to kind of be a bit cryptic. And then I just updated it really lazily today to REDUX. But yeah, it's not very clear, is it? Thank you for pointing that out. Give me one sec. That should now be a lot clearer. I do normally put the map name in the title. I'll probably keep doing that just in case people are unsure. Stephen, did I someone monitor back to Amazon after finding the pixels on it? I did not, but they seem to have disappeared for now. They seem to have unstuck themselves. So I'm keeping it for a bit longer, hoping that is the case. Good memory. Donald, hey, welcome in. Thank you for coming over on the raid. Got any fish left? I have the fish. Had the fish. So we'll hit up these hunting bits here and then we'll head north. I am not 100% sure where we are on the map, but we are not out of places in the north that we can go to. Reminder, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, if you are not watching on YouTube, you're watching on Twitch, and also on YouTube. There's the link. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done it yet, and you are considering doing so, you could hit the like button. If you would wish to do so, you know, I'd appreciate it. I like to get that sort of plug in every now and again. I mean, come on. Smoke on the water. And fire in her eyes. Sorry. Disappeared the HUD. HUD has returned. Please give me a hunting scope or something so I don't have to triple carry, please. The reason I don't like triple carrying, folks, is another plug, sorry. In my latest, as I'm on a roll, in my latest YouTube video, there's a point where I get a very good gun. And there's a point where I nearly, essentially just throw that gun away. Because I'm triple carrying. And had that have actually happened, that whole video would not have been a video because it probably would have been ruined. So yeah, trying to learn from Such mistakes. The best I can do is a box of rubber slugs and a plastic compass. The hunting cabin says, probably. I think you're on point with that, Tommy. I think you are on point, sir. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're definitely not going north. We're definitely going more west. I mean, it's mouldy, but that means people have come this way. So let's go this way. Famous Pebble Beach mushroom. Delicacy. I've definitely got more ammo. There it is. You know, if people watch like YouTube videos of like DayZ creators, you know, there's lots of videos of this, like with thumbnails of this, like people reloading their gun. I admire the dexterity to get a picture of that. I suppose it's done after the fact, but. I need to try and get across. I'm just wondering if we do the swim, or if we... all I need now is a scope. Yeah, I guess, and a plate carrier if I'm being greedy, Stephen, yeah. Probably should be just running out on the beach. Might get attacked by mushrooms. Never know. You never know. And bandages, yes. I've forgotten about that. Yeah, I've got no disinfected bandages. I have got disinfectant. So if I do get the blood sickness, I think one use of it will probably cure me, because I can do that immediately. I should probably pop this out. Filter bottle would be nice, yeah. Any bottle would be nice, to be honest. I don't have one, do I? Still don't have a bottle. It was like the old days of DayZ's, a couple of updates ago, where a bottle was like the hardest thing to find. Bottles and knives were really hard to find. I feel like bottles are easier to get now, but knives still seem a little bit tricky. Maybe an R700. Can't trust me with one of those. I'll probably leave it on the floor. Not that I've ever done that. More space, a bit of ammo, maybe some unsuspecting geared dudes looking at the stars in my scope. I mean, in a perfect world, Funk. Yeah. Two very specific unsuspecting geared dudes, if you know what I mean. Then they can fall in the water and go uncon with their broken legs and respawn. Not that I'm bitter. Sorry folks, call back to yesterday's stream. There's a sort of semi-famous quote in UFC circles from former middleweight champion Israel Adesanya. And he says, I don't keep scores, I settle them. I think I don't settle scores, I keep them. I'm like the reverse. I know, Funk, yeah. Tommy, dude. Good night, buddy. Thank you as always. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the hydrates. Appreciate you hanging out. Always good. Have a good rest, dude. Catch you soon. I need this bag. Cheers, buddy. Pete, you off as well? I'm sticking around. I'm not going anywhere. Or if that was unclear. Yeah, don't go anywhere, folks. I am staying online. I promise. Oceanville. Camping. Let's go to camping. That seems north. Found a bag of mini cookies, Funk. Oh my goodness. Oh, now I want chocolate. What is going on? When I was younger, I never used to really crave chocolate. Now as I'm getting older, I'm like, someone mentions a mini cookie, I immediately want, like, some niceness. EPS? Cookies and coffee? Very nice. Oh, I know, Stephen. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I was speaking to YouTube chat. Yeah, Pete was mentioning good night, and I was unsure if it was clear that I wasn't going anywhere. All good. Yeah, all good. I could do with some more water. And also, where's our bottle or canteen? Come on, Tundra. Hundreds, hundreds, hundred. Where are you? It's a bottle. It's a bottle of water. Ooh. Oh, sure. I'm missing a spark plug. That is kind of interesting. Kind of suggests someone's been around. I really do need to cook this food that I've got as well. I think I missed the hydrate from Tommy, actually. Let me have some water, folks. So the sun, where's the sun rising from? There? Still not going north. Everywhere but north. I'm going to need to cook, folks, as well, because I do not have anything that I can drink. What I need to do is get to a medical, actually. Maybe there's a medical over there. Probably risk trying to get to a big town. Is the best one to go to. 2 weeks back, you got a bag with chocolates and one evening it was gone and you were like, yep, never going to buy those again. Couldn't have been you, Stephen. I'm sure someone else had them. Okay, I think we continue to go... That's not the same bridge that I crossed just now, is it? I think it is. Wait, which way's north? No, it's not. Okay. Let's go west and go north. We really do need disinfectant. We really do need either chlorine or multi-bits. Or just a well. Now we've got a bottle. As long as we've got the lucky potato, I'm sure we'll be fine. Such a beautiful and massive map, isn't it? Screenshot. How did I miss all of those? Did I miss all of those? I think a couple hit. Thank you for the lurk, Dubs. Warning shots, yeah, I guess. I'm pretty sure one of those hit. I think they were wearing a plate carrier though, not a plate carrier, press vest. Now we know what gun to drop. Well, yeah. One thing I am not good at is sniping with the SKS. It's good at mid-range. I think I will drop it actually. Oh. Fair play. And now there's walls. On. Oh, no. My rags are damaged. Oh, I'm going to blame it on the gun. No, I'm not very good with it. You are kidding me. Right, now that's given them an idea of where I am. I better just move. I will be surprised. Obviously, I potatoed basically most of those shots. I will be surprised if none of them hit. And honestly, I'm probably better without the PU scope. Like, I should probably have used the Garand for those shots. I'm really surprised that we haven't got the blood sickness. Hide in the fog. I don't massively want to hide. I mean, I kind of want to... I guess I could kind of... maybe catch them unawares if that's what you mean. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to flank round and see if I can see them. Try and do a big old flank. Might have broke the shoelaces. Maybe. I did see a stumble, maybe that's why. in seriousness, I think I probably do drop the SKS. Okay, let's do that. I feel that's probably a better decision. Now we're back here with the pig. This is where they could have been going. Didn't necessarily mean to come here, but could be where that person's heading. Maybe. Are we cold? Badly damaged. Damaged. Get shots maybe in the leg? I don't know. I'm going to do sort of a flank round and then we'll try and go back to that bridge from the other side if we can. Because I do ultimately want to get across there. Crap, that's good, isn't it? Yeah, they did reduce the twig snapping in 1.28. I think it's just this server is, well, this map, I suppose, is very twiggy, if you know what I mean. It doesn't happen quite as often as it did before, but it is still noticeable when it does happen. Twice in quick succession there. Okay, that is a pretty big flank we've done. There's the bridge over there. I really want a scope. I think I'm going to have to go over that bridge as well. I don't massively want to, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be being scoped out. I think I should swim. This is fine. This is absolutely fine, folks. Dark blue cold. Kind of surprising. Don't get shot. I'm expecting to. A longer swim than I thought it was. Yeah, see, I'm happy that we've dropped the SKS now. I know that's easy to say once I've potato shots from it, but... bring a few things out. I don't think I'm going to need to do any swimming anytime soon. Float. Okay. West. Okay. Yeah. So across here and then up there north. Where we want to go? I'm not going to swim though. I don't think I need to swim here. I think we'll be okay. So, right, let's try and get to a town and try and get some disinfectant. That is very pressing. Oh, I kind of know where we are in terms of the overall map. Dear, hey, welcome in. Hey, good to see you. How you doing? good time to cook, actually. Give you a good time to cook and dry off and get some food. If I can find a bush, I will do that. There's a bush right there. Oh, come on. I can see the bush. It's right there. Come on. Oh, man. Long stick? Yeah. You're back from a long holiday visiting relatives. Nice. Yeah, that sounds great. You return to an almost complete bathroom, although a filthy house, so that's not so good. Oh, no. Almost complete bathroom? Nearly finished. Nearly finished, that's good. I've just realised that I don't have any firewood here. Firewood? Firewood. Oh god, what did I do with my stick? What did I do with my stick? Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. Oh, I've just realised I think my matches are damp, aren't they? No, they're not. That's good. Excellent. Well, I hope you had a good, yeah, good long break here. Good to see you, of course. I'll give myself a couple of days off next week. I've booked off Monday and Friday. So, well, I say booked off. Obviously, I'm self-employed, but I've given myself off Monday and Friday, so yeah. Just hanging out in chat. Oh, that's very cool. I'm sorry that you missed it, but it's nice. Nice that you were kind of looking forward to returning. We can do some just peaceful campfire cooking here, folks, for a bit while we dry out, get some food. Be a good time to grab a drink, grab some snacks, have a stretch and stuff. We won't be going anywhere for a little bit. Get as much meat as we can cooked on this fire before we move on. I'll be running into the next place hungry and thirsty and also looking for disinfectant. I'm actually thinking maybe I should be over here somewhere. Oh no, I knew I'd do that. I knew I'd walk into the fire. We'll just stay where we are. Bob, hey! Been a minute since you've made it to a stream. Dude, well, good to see you. Hope you've been keeping well. I don't normally stream evenings UK time on a Tuesday, so yeah, it's nice. It's good you're able to catch it. Hope you've been hope you've been keeping well. How you doing? Have you missed any updates or anything good in the game? There was a new update last week tier, 1.28. So that's added some changes. Mainly some new... there's a new R12 shotgun that's very good, semi-auto shotgun. There's some new scopes. And there's other changes as well, but... yeah. Oh, we're red hungry already. Probably Kempus stream now, Red Apple. Yeah, a couple of changes. There's like heli crashes in Sakal and dynamic boats in Sakal. Changes to like rifle sounds as well. They sound a lot different now. Yeah, some cool changes. Some loads of new maps have been out recently. Green County based on Ohio, Avalon, Desert Map. I think you caught some of that actually. Siberia is back. I think Hashima's just had an update as well. I'm doing okay, thanks Bob. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I've been having a bit of back pain recently, but it's felt a lot better today, which is nice. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Back exploring DayZ's because I haven't really played this map that much, so I'm trying to sort of get to know it a bit better. It's a wonderful map. It just, when you don't know it, it's tricky to know. Excuse me, it's tricky to know where to go to get loot and things to prioritise, you know? Red hunger, red hydration at the same time. Right, let's drop that, have some of this. I've got loads of meat on me. I don't think I'm going to cook it all, but just keep going for a little bit here. We're still wet. If we can dry out, that's a bonus. Bob, thank you for the Limerick redemption. I will have a little think. There once was a man named Woody who was busy cooking his foodie. And he hoped that he'd not get anywhere shot, because that would make him quite moody. There you go. That was pretty goody. Touche, touche. Okay, we're not wet anymore, which is a bonus. Amazing how much you can cook on the embers. Okay, we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. We've got 3 more bits after this, assuming the embers are still around. I may as well cook them all. Not the fastest way of cooking, but it is kind of more secretive way of doing it. He says with his back to a wide open forest that people could be walking through, but you know. Man, I'm warm. Oh, why I'm so hot? Also out of water. I wish I could put this on like auto cook and just go get a drink quickly. I wouldn't be able to do that even if I was cooking on a stove because I'd probably end up burning the food. Man, that seems to take for ages, that one. I think that's enough, isn't it? I'm not going to cook the other one. Be here all day. Okay, let's just go. Why is that not impacting my hunger? Oh, it is. That was weird. Right, we should now be going north. We are, and hopefully we've been cooking long enough for the person that we had the kind of missed shots at to disappear. A random zombie on a beach. On a beach. You also have 1 sec, folks. Okay. Way to go! Hey! Thank you very much for the 7 months. I really appreciate you remembering to use your Prime, and thank you for using it here. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Anyone who hasn't caught me before, hello by the way. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I'm just saying that for purposes of clarity, in case anyone's not seen the people that I'm speaking to or anything like that. I'm multi-streaming as standard, so feel free to watch wherever you prefer, of course, but just to let you know I'm on both. Well, hopefully more up in the future, Wendigo, for sure. You'll be reet. Nice, okay, okay. I'm sure that is the case. I've been okay, thanks. Yeah, I've been okay. I've been a little bit up and down recently myself. I was saying at the start of the stream, it's a tricky month for me, June, because it was my dad's birthday on the 6th. and it's also Father's Day in the UK, of course. So June's a bit of an awkward one. Also had a bit of a family thing last week, but that's turned out okay, which is good. And H and I have both been suffering bad backs. And last week the battery in the car died, so I had to pay £190 for a new car battery, which was wonderful. So yeah, things have been a little bit hectic and a bit stressful one way or another recently, but doing okay. My back is feeling better. I'm doing less of the work that I was finding less enjoyable, and more of the work that I'm kind of finding more enjoyable. And yeah, so onwards and upwards, you know. Yeah, but I'm okay, you know. I'm always very happy to be streaming, so thank you everyone for being here. I really, really do love doing this, so yeah, I'm good. Keep my eyes open here. I'm surprised there's nothing in there. So that could have been looted by the person that crossed the bridge over there that we shot at, but I would think something's respawned in that time, so maybe someone else has got here. Welly boots, welly boots. Okay, we should be able to get some water over here, but no. Hoping no one's around to shoot us at a well. Anyway. They can be around for me to shoot them, of course. I've just realised I don't think it's quite the same on stream, but obviously it's kind of morning in game, so it's a bit of an orange, kind of more orange light. But also on my computer, I've got this like app that reduces blue lights as the sun sets. Like it syncs it with your time zone, so my monitor is a bit more orange than usual. And I was like, it's super orange. I wonder why. That's probably it. It's like it's morning in-game, but it's sort of nighttime lighting on my monitor. Interesting combination. Flicked, hey, good to see you, buddy. You don't see the orange? That's good. How about now? How about now? Still blue? Okay, good stuff. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday to everyone, folks, as well. I haven't said that today, I don't think. Do I do any tree planting IRL streams? I do not. No, I don't. I don't know, because the tree planting donations, you've just reminded me actually, I still haven't posted the proof of the last two to Discord. I will do that, folks. Sorry, the last week has been a bit of a mess. Sort of scrambled brain-wise. No, I don't do any real-life IRL tree planting streams. Obviously, when I... Oh, a fly's just sort of trying to attack my face. When I donate to plant trees, obviously that's with a registered charity, so they do the planting side of things. But it would be cool. I have thought about that. It would be cool to do that at some point, I think. Like, maybe go to a place where that's being done. So that I can kind of show what it's like and what happens. That would kind of be a cool thing. Only at Warren Cove. I feel like we've been like running around for ages. Like Warren Cove's in the middle of the map. Christine? I mean, I've got to take it, haven't I? I think there's a medical here. Sure, though. This is the first in two streams or 2 days of this character's life. It's the first time we've had something to actually get water in. Been surviving off of cupped hands at wells. Oh my god, it's a map. Oh. Okay. Right, the food that I didn't cook has gone off. I guess I had it a while, but I think it was that long. Right, Kev, come on. Disinfectant is what I need, and I also need some more bandages, and I also need some more rags, actually. Should definitely have cooked all that meat, shouldn't I? Had to throw away 3 steaks. Not ideal. Maybe the 50th tree should be one in my garden? And then I can? I mean, we are looking at trees, actually. We've planted a tree. I mean? We've got a tree in the garden so far. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, that's it. I kind of feel like it would be a cool thing to do, but it sounds like it would take too much setting up for me. Also, I guess it's, yeah, I guess it's more that I want to do it for the charity, I suppose. But, yeah, it's a cool idea. Maybe I will do that at some point. Maybe not the 50th, but... Okay, I don't think we should be here too long. I think we should go. Disinfectant on a bus? Possibly? Food? Oh, goddamn hay fever. Heck. Thank you for the hydrates here. I am actually out of water. So, I definitely desperately need some water. So once I'm through here, I'll go and grab some. And then I shall take action for the hydrate. Don't want them. It's all pretty... Oh, it's a pepper. I'll take it. Just go, Kev. Just go. Yep. Maybe there's not a medical here. I've assumed there was. Must melee better. Must melee better. Can't be getting hit. Oh, maybe you don't see me. Maybe I can check the map. Ooh. Warren Cove. Where the hell is Warren Cove? Oh my god, we're still like in the bottom part of the map. What the heck? I thought we were a lot further north. Okay. Well, it wasn't aggroed on me. And then it was. Right, let me go and get a drink quickly. I thought this is perfectly safe. Right, back very shortly, folks. I'm back. What happened? Was there someone? In front or behind? I guess it's hard to tell, isn't it? Someone run left. Someone run left to right. Footsteps running. In front. Blimey. If those zombies aren't aggroed on anyone. Where have they have gone? Not long. They've gone. Here, thank you very much for the lurk, and good to see you as well, my friend. I wish you a peaceful rest. Yeah, and welcome back as well. Where did they run to? There's like no... Maybe they dropped that? Where did they go? That's very confusing. Oh, I've got to take the colt, haven't I? I have to take the colt because I don't have any I don't have any ammo for the M-lock. That's so strange. I don't know what's happened there, where that player's gone to. Obviously, they could have gone anywhere, but I think you must have done funk. Thank you. Thank you for scaring them off. Oh, there's the medical. So many, like, animal noises around at the moment. No bandages for us. No anything for us. Funk to the rescue. Nice, Wendigo. Love that. I can hear footsteps. Camping? They probably went to the camping, didn't they? I think we should also go to the camping. Our dog, hey, welcome back. Still going strong? Yep, yep, yep. Man. I haven't found a single gun, I don't think, one of those yet. This week. You just died in the Livonia bunker? Oh no. To a player? I'm assuming to a player. Unless you like stepped on a mine or something. Sure the camping's over here. This is the direction the sign was pointing. Now how far it is. Not at all scary, just random zombies stood in the woods. That's absolutely fine. Hello, camping. Seems an awful long path. Where are we going? Going north still? West. I'm starting to think there's no camping. There's a bloody big candy cane type thing there, though. Where the heck was the camping? Wrong cove. Oh, I think I've gone past it. Killed 3 buddies outside of the water and you waited 45 minutes and they were still there. Bloody hell. That is, that's the patience that I do not have. Fair play to them, but yeah, that sucks, dude. I don't think I could wait somewhere 45 minutes. I mean, for one thing, it'd be super boring to watch, probably. If it was like an event or something, that's different, but... I don't know where this camp is. Did I skip the camp? It was like camping down here. And then I couldn't see anything. Warren Cove, camping, north of the Westerly Road. Ah. That's Warren Cove. Actually, it's not, is it? That's Sunset Cross. Down here somewhere? You had night vision, so let's say the guy's very geared now. I guess it's one of those things, if 3 of your buddies kind of die, that's a point of, what do you call it? What's the thing I'm going for? Point of principle, that's it. Well, I think we've lost that dude that ran past us when I was AFK. Maybe they just went on to the next town over there. I'd love to know where this camping thing is, though. So I desperately want a scope. As I've mentioned once or twice. Christ. There is a heli crash spot up there on that hill. I'll be up there actually. Which I'm surprised. I'm surprised it hasn't activated. Considering there was someone else around and I'm around. I think that dude probably continued here. I actually do know where we are now. So this is the place where, when I was last playing DayZ's, we tracked 2 players to the next town. And then I kind of waited for them in that tower block there. The kind of overwatch where they went into the smaller tower block. And I watched and watched and waited and waited. And I'm pretty sure they logged out. Revenge, yeah, that too, R-Dog. Yeah. Revenge probably more apt than point of principle, but yeah. This is another one of those military things that I never find loot in. Like, some drop loot in here by the looks, but... I see some barracks here, or is that just me? I just sworn I spotted some barracks. Only landmines for you, Funk? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think we're still behind whoever was here. Given the absolute lack of any loot. Usually the last step going in? No. That sucks. Zombie up ahead. Okay. Another medical as well that I need to check out. Sunset Cross, okay. You have to call out and go. Call out an F and go and make a sprint in the woods. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, when you're like crawling out to get the wood. Not good. Oh man, come on. That's kind of cool, though. I've got a saline ore. A blood bag to use that on. Depends. We need. I'll probably use the blood bag, I think. Got the saline. Oh, dead Zed. That's not one that I killed. Passing out, do commando, crawling around the airfield, cursing. Okay. Okay. Lots of Zeds dead here. They just carried on. Everything looks open. It's a zombie. I thought it was a player. I think so, yeah. I think we're on the tail of the person that ran past. I'm just trying to work out where exactly they are. How far ahead they are. And whether or not they're looting everything or if they're skipping some bits. We didn't hear the shots, so for those dead zombies, so we could be a little bit behind, but train cars are open. Sure they've looted through. Oh. Oh. Okay. That could have been a while ago. Obviously the body's cut up, so we don't know how long ago that kill would have been. Looks like they're just running north. Like looting everything on the way. Everything's open. we'd have to run into them. If they're literally looting everything, it'll only be so long before we catch up with them. Quick reminder, folks, for YouTube viewers, you can like the stream. You are indeed liking the stream. Oh, I've still got the camera on, have I? Maybe not. I don't know. Likes are appreciated. It does help other people find the stream and also find the channel. So it is a massive help. If you have a mind to do it. Twitch folks, obviously there's the YouTube link again, because that's how the command works for YouTube. Also puts the link into Twitch. Because I thought 2 for 1, you know? Why not? I believe we're not running into this dude yet. Everything's open. So, the doors on buildings, folks, are random as to whether they spawn open or not. Which is why everything being open is a clear indicator that someone's been through. What I normally do when I come out of buildings is I'll shut doors more often than not. Leave some open and shut others. Kind of gives more of an impression that things haven't been looted. Bit sneaky. It's not what the person in front of us is doing. DayZ. I mean, there could be 2 people. Maybe. Maybe we only heard the person that was running close to us. I have to remember there can always be more than one. Because when I don't, that's when the second one kills me. Also looted. Now, were they going to the power plant? Or were they going to the town? That zombie's up. This door's closed. No, it's not. Open, 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 open. Can't be far behind them. Folks, had my mic muted. Right, we should be able to see this person if they're in town. I'm wondering if they've gone to the power plant though. I see a quad bike over there. ATV. I kind of think they've probably gone to the power plant. Zombie. Ain't it? I don't think. Maybe I do. This is open as well. I don't know, folks. I don't know where they've gone now. I feel like we've lost the trail. It's gone a little bit cold. Hospital. Or is it just a tech building? That does not surprise me. That's right here. I'm gonna go to that. Got to go to it, haven't I? Silly not to. That's definitely happened because those people are near. That person is near. Shots over there to the left. A power plant. They did go that way. Where's the heli? Oh, man. Oh, man, this is going to be tricky. It's going to be who sees each other first here. Where's my bottle gone? Rude. God. I didn't know that was there, but kind of handy. And gas behind. It's all going. It's all going off. Someone's already at the heli. I can hear them shooting. See someone there? I feel like I can see someone crouching. Need to not be aggroing here. So we did hear shots over towards the power station. I think I want to wait here and see if people turn up. I'll get a better angle. I think if I move, I'm going to expose myself. Come on, someone's got to come for this heli. I may be overthinking this. They may not come here, but if I was shooting over there and I heard a heli crash, I probably would. There's clearly someone nearby, I feel like, because there's lots of zombies. I wonder if I should get over there into those trees. That'd be better. Actually, that's probably perfect up there, but if I had a scope, I'd be going up there. I believe no one's coming for this. They're probably sat in a tree line like I am. This is when I'm like, I need to be patient because someone probably will come, but I really, I really find it hard to be. I mean, like DayZ is like the most patient game. Like playing DayZ you need to be super patient because obviously you need to wait a while to get loot. You need to wait a while for the adventure to unfold. You know, sometimes you need to wait a while to meet players, but the sitting still in it, different kind of patience. I don't know. If I loot it, I'm going to die, aren't I? It's one of those, like... Like, is the cat alive or dead? Is Kev alive or dead? Yes, depending on the situation. If I don't loot, I'm alive. If I loot, I'm dead. What do you think, folks? Should I loot it? I'll leave it up to you. And I'm going to go with the first answer, so you know. The longer I stay here, the more I want to. Those shots then. I think I'm going to do it. I'm pretty sure there's someone waiting over there though. That's a screamer down. Absolutely not the zombie that I wanted to aggro that. Give me some man. Come on. Give me some stamina. Another trucker. Right, the good and the bad news is I think we just cleared the whole lot of Zeds. Which is good, but it's also bad. Bag is ridiculous. My re-entry. Okay. Aww. That's pretty rubs. What are we getting? I honestly thought we might get something a bit nicer than that, you know? Considering what we did. Okay, let's have a little look at the map. I'm interested to know what just got gassed. Bigger bag is pretty cool, isn't it? Okay, see. East. We're kind of just past Sandy Bay, aren't we now? Oh no, we're at Sunset Cross, so I think Sandy Bay just got gassed. Go north towards Sandy Bay, we could go northeast towards Duskar. I think maybe let's go towards Sandy Bay, see what's there, then we can always go east towards Waldborough. Waldborough. I think let's do that. Before we do anything though, I want to have some chocolate. Because why not, folks? Because why not? Oh. The hell? I did not see that there. Okay. Get more chocolate for the road, and then we'll go. Michael, hi. How you doing? Appreciate you jumping in the chat on YouTube. Sorry, I was chomping on chocolate. I couldn't respond immediately. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing okay. Or I suppose possibly it's Wednesday where you are. Still Tuesday in the UK though. You in the UK? Nice. Desperate camping. No, I don't think so. Woodworking? Woodworking? Bit weird that's closed, to be honest. There's nothing I massively need in here. I'm just sort of checking it out because. I mean, actually, an M-Lock mag would be good, but I don't think we'll get one. What's that? Tear gas grenade. Interesting. Seen that before. Right, I do need to check in here because I absolutely need some bandages if I can find some. Nope. Absolutely, yeah, you can ask what map I'm playing. I'm playing DayZ's. Sorry, it's not in the title, is it, on YouTube? I do normally put it in there, so yeah, apologies, but I'm playing DayZ's. The big, awesome, big old map that it is what I was going to say. Yes. Yeah, it's huge. So this character was from Monday, or yesterday, and I've been running on, where are we, 4 hours now today, and we're only halfway up the map. I do love this map. I do think it's, you know, I was kind of saying yesterday, kind of make your own adventure. Just do what you want. That is big that we found some disinfected bandages. That's really good. I was a bit concerned that we wouldn't. Quite impressed that they've got the murder house building here from the mouse. It's the building just there. You'll see it when we go out. Go in. Okay. Am I trying to do the quest? Not really. I'm just sort of adventuring, to be honest, just kind of seeing what happens. I'm trying to just get geared up and then maybe find some PvP, I guess. I'm also trying to learn the map a little bit because I don't know DayZ's that well. But yeah, the quest isn't something that I've attempted. It's I feel like if I was a full-time streamer, maybe I'd definitely give it a go if I was a full-time streamer, but the amount of time obviously it takes to do, I could do it across several streams, I suppose, or try and do it across several streams, attempt it, but I don't know, there's so many maps around at the moment, and I kind of feel like big adventures like that, like the one that I completed in my latest YouTube vid, which is from end of last year. They're good things to do when there's either if you've got loads of time, or you're a full-time streamer, I guess, or you want to dedicate time to doing that. For me, I prefer to do it when it's quieter with new maps. Although at the moment it doesn't seem like there's going to be a time when there's fewer maps for PC. But yeah. Long story short, I guess. I'm not doing it. I may do it at some point though. It takes a wee while. Have you done it, Michael? Have you done it yourself? I've done little bits of it, like I've been to Alcatraz. I got the key card. I've been to KempasUK. Done those kind of little snippets. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I definitely intend to keep going. Oh, you don't play? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I love watching DayZ. Again, perhaps if I was doing it more, like streaming, I wouldn't watch as much, but I don't think I've ever played a game that I can happily watch as well as play. As well as stream, of course. Such a cool game. So what I'd really like is a plate carrier. And steel. Something with a scope. You play to watch and you love it. Awesome. That's good stuff. Gas station. I need to have a little think about where I might be able to get a plate carrier. I was kind of disappointed at the loot of that heli crash, to be honest. So KempasUK's up that way. Oh, that definitely can't be on there. Jesus. So we are kind of near Sandy Bay, I guess. Oh, okay, good to see you. Welcome in. Maybe we just go and check out Sandy Bay a little bit. There's a Livonia tower over there. Maybe there's military stuff. Hunting scope, hunting scope. Nothing. Oh man. Yeah, final reminder of the night, folks, as Nightbotch just said in the YouTube chat. If you are enjoying the stream, remember that you can like and know that it's hugely appreciated. Do I stream full time, Michael? I do not know. No. In terms of like content creating and streaming, I'm sort of a smaller streamer. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I'm on both, multi-streaming right now, and every time I go live. But no, it's very much something that I'm trying to build. I'm self-employed. I'm kind of like a freelance copywriter. Kind of what I do. Well, that and a bit of editing as well. But I mean, I'd love to stream more, of course, but you know, have to kind of balance and get the bills covered and stuff like that, you know. I didn't know this military was here. But this is a nice little find. I don't think anything spawns in this. Interesting asset though to have. Like DayZ's got a mix of everything, doesn't it? So yeah, I normally stream Monday, Tuesday and Thursday at the moment for DayZ. Monday and Tuesday afternoon UK times. I'm on a bit later today. I don't normally stream Tuesday evening, but Thursday evening I will be on. And then Saturday I stream. At the moment I'm streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance rather than DayZ, just for a bit of variety, but any loot in this one? Second time lucky. C-Mag's not bad, is it? I don't need it, but I'll take it for now. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm well practiced, I guess, in the speaking and streaming thing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You've had an interesting adventure today, Mark? blood infection, met a random guy who tried to help you. He went to the next village to find disinfectant, and after 20 minutes he returned with some. But you died applying it. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. What a kind of nice tale of, I was going to say camaraderie, but you know what I mean. Of kind of like friendliness. And despair. But yeah, obviously sucks that you died. But it's kind of cool that the dude did indeed come back for you. Should I be checking around these vehicles? I don't know if stuff spawns around these. To be fair, it doesn't seem like there's a lot here at all. Doors are shut. You got your loot as compensation for his efforts. Ah. Yeah, 20 minutes is a bit... So you died from the blood sickness then, did you, Mark? Because 20 minutes is past the point of disinfectant, I guess, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that really sucks. Good to hear. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I massively enjoy streaming. I really do love it. So, yeah, it's nice that people enjoy watching and hanging out, you know? It's good. There's nothing here at all. There's no loot. Have I had the opportunity to play with other streamers? Yeah, I've bumped into a couple. Ooh, that's good. I mean, like, more people, I guess, larger streamers I've played with, randomly bumped into Amistad a couple of times, actually, which was cool. I've had a couple of team-ups, one planned, one unplanned, with Lottie. But yeah, I've teamed up with a few people. Like, I need to do more team ups actually. Oops. I've bumped into quite a few people, like randomly while playing. Probably too many to name, to be honest, but not saying that in terms of like bigging myself up. I just mean, you know, if you play DayZ enough on PC, you kind of think you tend to sort of occasionally run into people either that you recognise or, you know, that you follow, or I absolutely don't want that. The unknown food, no. Oh yeah, I mean, I've not come across any streamers who have been like not nice. Like, guess they wouldn't be streamers if they were being, you know... Oh, nice, Tetra. Unfriendly and toxic and that sort of thing. I've come across toxic players, of course, but... as far as I know, they haven't been streamers. This is a random area, isn't it? This is... yeah, I did just check this. Because I closed the doors. I confused myself. Yeah, actually, one of my most recent shorts, I think it's my most recent short, actually, is a clip that I thought I'd lost is, oh, god damn. That's one of those stag zombies. Is me and Lottie. You watch a lot. You think Taupe is PvP top dog? I mean, there's lots of good. I mean, I'm not. I know that much. There are a lot of good PvPers. It's hard to say because like Lottie's really good. Taupe's really good. Just out of people that I watched, I think Senny MJ is fantastic. Like Echo Entertainment, there's so many good PvPers. I kind of don't want to... say one specific person, because you know, there's probably people that I don't know that are very good. I missed that one. No! How are you not dead? Four shots. Taupe is amazing, of course, don't get me wrong. Some of the shots Taupe pulls off are just unbelievable to me. Whoa! Thank you. That was clever. Yeah, I mean Taupe is definitely of the people I've watched, he's definitely up there. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel a bit awkward about saying who I think is the best, if you know what I mean. I'm out of 45. Which is not good. No, you're all good. You're all good. It's an interesting question. I just know that what will happen is I'll give an answer, and then afterwards I'll feel a bit bad because, you know, that's just how I am. Oh, no way. I didn't even see that there. Again, it's not enough. But you couldn't buy disinfectant and like alcoholic tincture. It'd probably be some sort of chemical reaction though, wouldn't it? Probably not a good idea. I think that's the heavy crash that we did before. I think it's the same one. You could have used it today, Mark. Yeah. I have to say, I have seen very, very little disinfectant or alcohol, anything like that, on this character's life. I've seen two. That one that we saw just then, that I picked up, and this one. And neither have got enough to disinfect the rags that I have. So I've had to go, like, specifically searching for, oh, a new set of bandages. I'll be going back in, folks. I'm going to go back in and clear this. I was going to go till just after midnight, so we'll continue for a little bit, you know. Hope everyone's well. Hope you're chilling and just enjoying. Appreciate you all being here and hanging out, lurking or otherwise. 100%, Michael. You sometimes get amazed by how good some streamers are at PvP. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll watch people in my downtime and just be like, wow. As I say, some of like Tope's best bits or highlights vids, I forget what he calls them, but unbelievable some of his shots. I actually saw, I am going to mention Senny again because I don't think she gets enough credit, but I saw Senny on TikTok do a shot where she like span, like no, didn't even look down sights, like hip fired. She was like, oh, there's a player, like sort of reactively span round and just shot from like 100 meters. And then she was like, oh, I don't know if I hit him. I don't know where the player's gone. And on the replay, you could see she'd like hit him square in the head or hit them square in the head. Like basically a 180 spin, hip fire, headshot. I was like, what? And it was such a good shot that she'd kind of like, she couldn't work out where the player had gone. Like when your reflexes are so good, you confuse your own senses, you know? It's like, that's an outrageous shot. Like, fair play, it's brilliant. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to work on my PvP. I'm trying to improve it, but I'm really enjoying the survival side of things. And so if I can get some kills as well, then that's good. But earlier on tonight, I completely potatoed about 4 shots with an SKS and a PU scope. I think I completely missed the person I was shooting at. They shot me once. I flanked round, and yeah, I didn't see them again. So, but that's okay. Sometimes I'll just rock up and see people before they see me. Thank you for the tree command, Stephen. Appreciate it. Good time to... Ooh, why is that off of there? That's weird. Wait, where's my belt gone? Oh no, it's ruined. No. Yeah, good time to recap, folks. !tree on YouTube. Every 15 Twitch subs... and combined level 2 YouTube memberships, the tremendous membership, folks. Every 15 of those, I do donate to plant a tree with the UK's National Trust charity. Here you can see the number in the top right of where we are towards the next 30, which is 2 donations to plant trees. And you can see in the top left of the screen the number of tree planting donations that have been achieved so far. So we're at 49 out of 50, which is incredible. How do I get out of here? Go this way. Yeah, DayZ's amazing. It's so good because of, obviously, is the defender vest better than the press vest? I mean, it's damaged, so I probably can't take it anyway. Yeah, I think it's what you get, and there's no other game like it, really, I don't think. There's some that are similar, but it's kind of what you get when it's an open-world sandbox survival game that the players can choose their own story. And then you give, obviously, I play on PC, and I'm very thankful for all the options, but when you've got like a community of modders and map makers that are just unbelievably skilled, And they can make pretty much anything, it seems. It's kind of a recipe for amazing times, isn't it? I hear someone then? Or was that just the sound of the water? I think it was just the sound of the water. I don't know though. Amazing community, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's very cool because, you know, like, you can basically... I think there's enough DayZ streamers and content creators that you can pretty much choose what kind of flavour you fancy. You know what I mean? I found a DayZ YouTuber the other day called Exclusion. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of Exclusion. But like, I watched a 2-hour YouTube video about him making a base, building a base underneath a clan's base, like directly below it, and it was phenomenal. Like this, it was cinematics. There was narration. It's probably not the sort of thing that I do myself playing DayZ. Like super modded server, base building, loads of like modded guns. It was a phenomenal video though. I think it's got like something like 2 million views or something. Like incredible achievement. If anyone wants to check out Exclusion, by the way, it's Exclusion without the E at the front. Oh, yes. Amazing. Amazing. That's what we've needed, folks. Around with a hunting scope. Now we're cooking. Yeah, he's become a fast favourite of mine when I've got the time to watch. But yeah, I mean, I'm subbed to loads of, and I watch loads of DayZ creators because I have time to do it occasionally. Rhino, hey, welcome in, buddy. Late night with Woody. Yeah, I'm on a bit later, aren't I, today? Not intended, but it's worked out pretty well. Good run so far? Pretty good. I mean, we just found the one thing that I've been moaning about not having for the last 2 days. Just got a hunting scope for our Garand, which is nice. But yeah, it's going okay, thanks, dude. We're surviving. We're looting. We're not dying of thirst or hunger. Pretty successful. I hope you're doing well, Rhino. Hope the pooch is good as well. JLK. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a couple of JLK's videos. JLK is one of the few content creators that people have said I sound like, which is always fun. My favourite by far is, and people will have heard this before if they've been in the stream. I was once called Sour Sweet from Wish. But I've had that comparison a couple of times. Just because of the cadence with which I speak, I think. Obviously he's from a completely different part of the UK, but... and is far superior in terms of PvP and survival. Love it when they push the boundaries. Yeah, I mean, again, DayZ's amazing for, you know, what can you think of as a content idea that would be really fun to do and really fun to watch. Again, I'm not going to say favourites, but like fresh spawns are another example, you know. Really kind of fun, quality, informative as well content. Sal's got a thing for batteries. We like flashing health bars. That's true, Funk. Yeah, that is true. I'm thrilled that I've got the hunting scope for the Garand now. That's really good. Whether or not I'll get to use it is different, I suppose, but... where was I going? Walderborough. Walderborough. Wasn't it over there? Like I've gone the wrong way. Running Man's? Yeah. Yeah, TRMZ was the first streamer that I had watched for DayZ. And I was like, what the hell is this game? Like, this looks like nothing I've ever seen. Yeah, TRMZ is definitely the kind of my initial entry into watching DayZ. Hocken? Funk? Yeah, I've seen Hocken. You think Tommy sounds like him? I can see that, yeah, I can see that. Hocken's another good PvPer. Back to an earlier conversation. Hunting cabins as well, I guess. Walk and runs with Ripple. Yes, and you know what, actually? Funny you should say that, Funk. The exclusion video that I mentioned before. I was watching it, and Hocken and Ripple actually show up in it. He goes, I got some help from two friends, Hocken and Ripple, and I was like, oh, I was like, snap, nice. I haven't seen too much of Ripple, actually, I must say. Not for any particular reason, it's just obviously lots of DayZ content creators that I haven't watched. You saw them in the Survivor series on different teams? What, Hocken and Ripple? Latent tablet's nice. You think TRMZ should have his own TV show, Michael? I've heard people discussing, like, or ask him if he'd ever do a podcast. I can see why. Yeah, I can see why. Oh, War of the Survivors. Oh, I'm with you, Funk. Yeah, yeah. Ah, the true... Oh, right. King's event. Ah, right. Yeah, I was away, wasn't I, for that one? I did manage to watch a bit of it, but yeah, I didn't catch all the players in it, I don't think. Oh, was it Hocken's team that won? Oh. Yeah, 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 because the, yeah, they traded on top of the castle, didn't they? And it was like Hocken's team that was on the castle top first. Oh, I can't jump. I've got too much loot. Cheeseburger bird as well. I would probably swap this for a Tundra. If I came across one. The Grand, I mean. Yeah, I don't disagree, Michael. Yeah, I don't disagree. That's another thing that just shows the breadth and depth of DayZ, like, content. And fair play to Ariana as well for putting them on. They are phenomenal, those events. Like the Kings and Queens of the Castle events. I was gutted that, I couldn't sort of be involved, but it's all good. Where's Waldeborough? I've kind of got a bit lost in the woods here. It's so steep, that bit. I've lost Waldeborough. What have I done with it? This is the first time as well that I've been on DayZ's and not done any of those, like, mountaintop, you know, like there's the campfire crashes, if you know what I mean. They sound like a heli crash, but it's a campfire. Where's Waldeborough then? Bit here? I do not have the brain capacity to work out navigational problems right now, folks. In which case, I am going to call that a good run today, and we'll be back on Thursday. I'm going to end it there. Thank you very, very much, folks. I really appreciate you being here. And thank you as well for the kind support, the follows, subs, the likes. I'll be back Thursday evening, UK time. About kind of 6 or 7-ish UK, as I say. I am going to do a redirect and stuff for YouTube. So do hang around. If you want to go over to someone. And I'll do that for Twitch as well. It's been really, really cool. Thank you for hanging out. Also shout out to our dog and Bobby as well for the well, and Wendigo as well, actually, for the subs and the community gift bomb from Bobby. Okay, let's see who we can redirect over to on YouTube. We will go over to... Who's on? Is anyone on? I mean, Senny's on. I've spoken about Senny. Let's go over to Senny. She's on Green County YouTube, folks. Go check her out. She's very, very fun, very deadly. But enjoy. Michael, thank you very much. I really appreciate you being in chat on YouTube. Yeah, thank you very much, YouTube folks. I'll catch you soon. Take it easy. Bye-bye.